Okay, are we going live? Also get the music going, I suppose. Oh, looks like we are live. Good, okay. We're just going to dawdle at the beginning because wait for people to come back over. That music is going. Good. We'll get Twitch going. Twitch is live. Good. All right. Yeah, I bumped the power cord. And apparently the power cord was just ever so slightly in. And it just shut off my thing. I unfortunately also didn't get... I actually pressed the start streaming button. And about a second later, YouTube went, oh, well, no, you must have ended the stream. It's like, no, I was so close. If I was about a half a second sooner, it would have worked properly. Like, it would have continued the stream. Alright, let's share this. Stoat first. Stoat always first. Oops. Bumped the power cord. Back on Twitch 2. There. Okay. Raw moment. Phil, the chat in screen doesn't update. Oh, wait, really? Oh, wait, hold on. What if I try? Wait, why is my stream deck not working? Why is it not? Oh, the stream deck software is not running. Weird. There we go. No, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. Can I hear music? Is that all working? It is. Okay. Has the chat updated now? Sorted? Good. Okay. Put it about there. Bring you over. Bring you back. About there should do it. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. I'm a genius. I am all types of smart. Like, not very, underwhelmingly, all different types. Having the power cord in bumping rage is crazy work. Oh, bumping range. Oh, it's just kind of the way I have my setup at the moment. I really should, and now I have good reason to do it, move my monitors over to this side. Then I can run this PC, the capture PC, in a different way. It's just It's more convenient this way at the moment. It's also not like by my feet. I just so happen to brush up against it. Is this working? Looks like it. Is that working? That's working. Good. Short break of me watching country balls yell at each other. Don't know what that means. Alright. Let's... where's the recording thing? Script. AI. There we go. Wrong buttons. If I go F11, does it stay? It does not. Okay, that sucks. There's a fast forward option. Can I toggle that? Okay, well, thanks, Flowgraph. We don't need that to be there. Display ID above the vehicle. Okay. Before I do this, I am just going to run through a few practices. So, what do we want to do? I want to drive down here. Which one's my... There we go. And I don't need to control the gearbox manually. Actually, you know what? I might. Whoa, what the fuck did it go into reverse? What the hell? Then come around here. It's going to try to squeeze. Then park nicely on the apex. Oh, and we're in neutral. And then accelerate out. Okay. I'm going to get them to move over to the left side as well. So let's run that again. So. They're going to come down here. And what do we do? Oh, yeah. We have to squeeze over to the left to squeeze the other driver, go wide around the driver, then... Oh, actually, you know what? No. Let's run that again. What I'll do is I'll have this one in front, so then it's like a... You know what? It might even start here, I think. So let's... Which one is reset in place? Actually, we're going to move over here. Like here might do. Is it this one? Yes, it's that one. Okay. So, it's going to show this car blocking the racing line. And he's going to try to block as much as possible. Gonna come down here, keep blocking. Then over here, he's gonna... Oh, you know what? No, hold on. We have to start going wide on that. But when do we start running wide is the question. So, alright, let's run it again. We're gonna be running too narrow for a car, but not so close that we have to completely compromise our racing line. Gonna keep it hugging tight, then start going wider, then here. No, I think I have to hug a little bit later on that. But not too much later. No, actually, you know what? I think that was fine. Yeah, that works. You really need a class to be better driver. What? I think one of the international level licenses, if that's what you are calling it, should be a lap of the track in a bollard. Yeah, it's going to be full time attack laps with other cars on track for international. Alright, I think I have the path set out. Gonna be kind of along here. Gonna brake along here. Then apex in. And drive outwards. And then hug the line. Like that. Whoop. And then make sure that we're in gear. And then drive out like that. Okay. I think that is the goal. So I'm gonna stop the music. Start recording. I don't know if that really worked quite the way I wanted it to. Oh, I also lifted too early. That was a mistake of mine. Whoops. I don't have force feedback. Huh. What do I... Why am I not getting force feedback? What's happening? Power is in. Am I not actually getting force feedback? Oh no, I am getting force feedback. It's just really light in this car compared to the Formula 4. Okay. Actually, let's then mess with that. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't mess with that. Strength. Let's go like 150. Okay. Alright, let's try recording again then. Better. Is that late enough on the apex? I don't know. Alright, that should be good. Yeah. Stop. Okay. And I can't make a new one, can I? That sucks. Alright, well... more. Fade to black? Oh, okay. What is more? Loop. Oh, okay. No loop. No debug. Oh, that's just for view? Okay. Start offset. We'll have that in. Start delay. We'll have that in as well. Reset recording, reset vehicle. Okay. Let's save that. Enemy. Okay. Now with that saved... Oh, I wish I could. Can I do a replay with another vehicle here? And then play one and record the other? I think I can. Well, that didn't work. I think I have to hit record, then play. So if I hit record, then play... Two. Let's give this a try. See if this works. Do I have a pause button over here? I think I do. This isn't a good recording. Kind of what I imagined happening, though. Alright, I think we have to finish their recording before we go on to ours. So if we now go F11, wait for that to stop, then hit stop on ours. Okay. That, I think, has worked. Sweet. Okay. Now we have two recordings. It's a bit of a not great way of doing it, but that should work. Steering wheel. Please don't hit me in the face. That. Okay. I want to save these. So did I saved that, right? Current. Replays. Script AI. Tracks. Okay, we have that. And when was this made? Nope. Oh. $20. That was a while ago. Okay. Save this one as rec. And that saved just now. Good. Okay, we have both of those. We'll then put them into here. Oh, nope. Wait. There. Control V. Overwrite. And good. Okay. I reckon we can try out this mission already. Wait, no, hold on. We have to change the file directories, don't we? Oh, fuck, there's gonna be a few of these, aren't there? Where... Be under the AIs. No, not countdown, you. Oh, that was getting the wrong replay. Wait, did I close that off? How did that happen? Oh, this is under and over anyway. What is the directory of this? 14, okay. Patience for overtaking. Patience. When overtaking. Save. Recent files. Under and over. We know this one works. I'm gonna try. replacing this. Is that gonna work? No recording found. So it knows where this is? What does this mean? Select files. Gameplay missions, lick test, under and over. We want rec track, right? Is there an intro? Yeah. Open. Can I make that just rec track? Oh, even that one's not found. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that then. Okay. Yeah, let's just go rec track on that. AI Racer. That's also wrong. Let's just go enemy.track.json. Okay. I don't know how many more things are on paths, but let's give that a try. Move others. Licenses. Pro license. Under and over. Okay, well our license hasn't been found yet, so that's a little bit concerning. I didn't control L it anyway. We'll figure it out. If you have it on recording, it automatically plays the others. Oh, does it? I didn't realize. So that does work. Kind of. Maybe. Let's go abandon. Let's control... Oh, wait, hold on. No. Control L doesn't give us our vehicle back. Now that we've Control L, let's try that again. Hey, look! Our new license is showing up. Not that we're using it right now, we're just trying out different directories. Oh, different directory formats. That all looks good to me. Start. Okay, good. That still works. Even though I have changed how it gets the things. Alright, and we don't care about this. Alright, abandon. Good. So that means I don't have to come in and change this every single time. What else has a specific directory in it? Map. Loading location. Possibly the map. Loading location. Get level data. That's fine. UI layout. No file there. Spawn prefab. Okay, this we might change. So let's see if that works. I might even relaunch the game quickly just to test that these directory changes aren't having a negative effect. Okay, prefab seems to have worked. Main menu, quit. Let's launch again and try that. Just double checking. Because all I want to do is be able to like copy and paste this and it should work. More Race Career License Pro under and over. Okay. I hear the vehicles. Good, that seems to have worked. All the prefab stuff is in. Let's make sure that the paths still work. Good. And abandoned. Alright. Now that we know that all of that works, we can go and change it on the other one. Script recording. Good. So we have loading. Loop. Anything about getting files in here? Start screen layout. No. Good. Duration. That. Just want to make sure that we're not... what else do we have in these files? We have the flow graph and info. Those are fine. Enemy track and wreck track are dealt with already. The race one we're probably going to have to change. Intro cam path will have to change, and main prefab has been changed. Okay, so race, you, file, race.race, good, that is already set. Then cam path, where did we set cam path? AI intro? No, it would be before that, wouldn't it? It'd be under intro. Cam path. There we go. Okay. What was I looking at? I was looking at intro. Start cam path. Time trial, outro. Probably don't need anything here. Okay. AI intro. That is set. Good. Race. That is probably all set. Damage is fine. Nothing probably in there. AI racer. You are set correctly. Okay. Then I'm going to copy that again over. Under over. Flowgraph.flow. Overwrite. I could probably change the name of the flow graph, couldn't I? Anyway, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit. crazy stuff I'm making, Dutchbart? Thank you. I am pretty proud of it. Okay. Papa's? Yeah, she's in the background there. She peed inside last night and didn't do it on her pee pad, so I'm a little disappointed in her. I'm gonna control L, and we're gonna try our new mission now. And patient overtaking. This still works, right? Yeah, I think so. Just have to check if I need to re-enable my controller. Alright, we're in here. That's all fine and dandy. Track path is going to show the cars in place. Yep, good. Okay, start. Okay, that looks good. Moving on. We are way too far behind. Was I like that earlier? I get the feeling that's the wrong path. Wreck track 16 minutes ago. So, there was something about a delay. Can we add a delay in? Otherwise, I'll have to... Like, T0? Is that... That's enemy. Wreck track. T0. Okay. I'm gonna try turning T up a little bit. Let's go T3, not 3. Let's go 3 seconds on that. That's probably too much of a gap, but we'll give it a try. Script AI will randomly change the timings of things, and it's annoying. Philman's cooking proper propane. Real sear on them burgers. Hickory like it's old history. Sure. Patient overtaking. Please. Please, please, please. I don't want to be spending all day on trying to get timings right. Alright, start. And we're gonna Okay. It's... Apparently the 3 seconds was too long. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Abandon. Let's just go 2 seconds on that. .7 seconds? I don't know why it's so specific. I went from 3 to 2. We're doing broad strokes at the moment. Alright. Let's see what happens. 2 seconds. Gets us really close. There's a little bit of nudging and argy-bargy. Oh, we're trying to open up a gap. Is the AI... Okay, do I set like an AI aggression? And then, yeah, I have to take over, obviously. Let's try that again. I'm going to turn music off for this. Is BeamNG Drive worth to buy? Depends what you want. that is a proper stuff up of that thing, though the acceleration is a little too early. Alright, I think I have this. Can I set AI aggression though? Let's go race career, what happens? Nothing? Good. Fades to black and out. Good. Okay, that all still works. F11. I get the feeling maybe it is just AI aggression. I suppose I should move this chat over, shouldn't I? Yeah, sorry, I ignored Twitch chat there for a little bit. I need to refresh it though. Hope you're gonna love the videos. Keep up, keep the work up, champ. Thank you, JK. And then Mutt Buddy, hey man, I got a question, is BeamNG worth mine? It really comes down to what it is that you want out of a game. I love being creative, and BeamNG has a suite of modding tools, so it tickles my fancy. I love cars, and I love being creative. AI Racer, AI Intro. Is there like traffic? Where I remember seeing this. Where does this come from? AI. Race AI parameters. Follows a script AI path from a... Wait, no, wrong thing. Race AI parameters. Sets additional parameters for all AI vehicles. AI follow waypoints. Path from file. Active traffic. Get traffic state. Get traffic data. Pursuit information. Pursuit parameters. Pursuit roadblock. What's this? This is under... It's under AI, so there is a thing for AI. Nope. Where is this? Vehicle. Okay. It's under vehicle? Vehicle AI. There we go. Found you. Special. Wheel distance. Gives the distance of the closest wheel center to a point. What? That's a weird one. Script AI. AI path and file. Stored AI path. AI follow path from data. What is the difference? AI follow path from data. Follows a script AI path. Use the AI path from file or stored AI path nodes. Provide script AI path. Script AI recording. Follows a script AI path from a file vehicle ID. Can be nil to use player vehicle. Oh, this is a recording and then it replays? Interesting. Okay, I suppose you could use that for like ghost replays and just turn simplified collision physics on. Chase arrive. Parameters. Sets various parameters for the AI. Let's have a look. Can we set like aggression? There's avoid cars. Force risk. Provides vehicle position, direction, and other properties from the map data. From the map object data. Forces the risk value to be used for flee and chase modes. Activate nitrous. Love it. Don't use CK Skybox? It's how's stream so far? Yeah, it's doing okay. Just trying out a few different things. Provides a Vehicles, direction and other properties from that. Force the risk value to be used for flee and chase modes. Oh, risk. Riskiness of the vehicle. Route speed of the vehicle in meters. Oh, okay. Well, what we might do is flow into this and set the risk value. I mean, what is it normally, like 0? What? I don't know. If I turn this into a thing, I can turn it all the way up on the risk. Okay, we can do that, save that, exit out of this, then go back to here, turn this back to 0. Because I feel that the delay at the beginning was related to the AI not being aggressive enough. So now that we have that set, let's run our license. That was the wrong thing. Damn it. Hey, this will allow us to do one little quick gameplay testing. Does the clear mission work properly? I'm going to start this out. When it comes back up, we're going to run the other license. Main menu, without closing anything. Now, patient overtaking. Okay, this all looks fine. And if we hit start now, it's... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, riskiness seems to be broken. Yeah, alright. So... how do I do this? Avoid cars. Oh, can I tell it to not avoid cars? That might be the trick. So let's, was I editing? Oh, I was already editing the wrong one anyway. Let's Control X on you. File. Recent files. Patient overtaking. AI intro. There we go. Alright, we're going to try that out again. Flow into you. Done. Okay. Control L. License Pro. Patient overtaking. Oops. Alright, we hit play on this now with the actual aggression set, and no, it still doesn't actually fix the underlying issue, Andy. Why are they blipping the brake? Doesn't make sense. Alright, abandon. Now I'm going to try the avoid cars thing and turn that off. Alright. Under and over. What? That's not right. Well, this is right. Okay, it's just grabbing the wrong stuff. Alright, there seems to be a little bit of a glitch. But yeah. Still the same issue of not avoiding cars. Abandon. Okay, well, I fucked everything up. Oh. Also, I just realized I probably don't have screen tearing off. There we go. Why didn't this work? Is it because I launched it from here? Oh, this is under and over anyway. Wait, how did it end up back at under and over? I closed that off. What? Fortin. Wait, this is called under and over. Oh, because I copied the file over and I didn't change this detail. Patient overtaking. Patient. When overtaking. Save. Let's also put that in here. Pretty flow graph. Also change map location. Under project settings. Set project name and description to match the mission. It's random which one it will pick from. Okay. Then that's all saved in here. Oh, and it didn't keep the flow in here. Alright, well, fuck. AI parameters. Well, now we could try turning up the risk again and again. And try launching from here. Did I control L? I don't think I did. Whoops. Let's... Well, I can't bring that up. Let's have a look. Stopping, starting, and flowing, blipping the brake. Still blipping. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna relaunch the game because I've got a memory leak at the moment. And yep. Love that. Why is my baseline 3.6 gigabytes? That's paused. That's paused. Really? What is using so much RAM? Firefox is not using a whole lot. Is it LM Studio? It has no models loaded. And if I did, it would be on the other GPU. There is a model loaded. What the hell? It is loaded. Why? That was weird. Why did I have a model loaded? Well, that's gone down. That went down a little bit, but not enough. That got rid of a little bit more. I wish I could allocate my VRAM usage better in Linux. like, tell certain things to use certain applications. Oh, wait, no, I think I can. I can tell it which GPU to use when launching. Interesting. Don't need you on no more. That's not changing much. I don't think it's stoat. I might just have to restart my computer. Because that is like 2.5 gigabytes for like standing memory usage? That is no good. You know what? It'll be fine for now. Gigabytes? Yeah. I like saying gigabytes. Anyway, what were we doing? We were gonna relaunch. That is a lot just for a menu. That's over a gigabyte just to launch the game. What, 2.5-ish? That's 1.4 gigabytes at minimum. Anyway, let's try patient overtaking. Hopefully that's the right sort of patient. And not like a doctor patient. I don't know even if they're spelled differently. I'm so dyslexic. Let's go start, and now that we have the aggression set, nope, they're driving even worse. So either they're not related, or fucked. Patient overtaking. Yep, no, that is correct. Sorry, yeah. Then let's go avoid cars off. Maybe. Route mode? Sets various parameters of the AI. Off, set, limit. Dunno. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. There is force risk. Let's turn that on. I'm not sure if I set a marker for that. We'll do that again. Patient overtaking. Yeah, maybe I was just ignoring my risk parameter. Do we have control over that sort of stuff? There's direction, there's up, there's this, there's time. Start delay, time offset. Now we all are clear on that. Alright, let's start again. Yeah, no, that's still no good. Abandon. I noticed that the enemy has a delay, but mine doesn't. So let's go 0.1 on the start and time offset. Maybe changing those parameters will allow it to not get so balked. Decided to come and watch a stream. Title caught you. Yeah, what is the title? I can't even remember. A stream about what? Last is about teaching patience. Yeah. Alright, let's try this. And, okay, we had a delayed offset, but not enough. I wonder if delaying the driver car more is the play here. So let's go 0.5 of a second, give it a half a second delay, maybe? I suppose I'm teaching myself patience of making the AI driver hold back. GranTurismo in BeamNG sounds like such an awesome idea. That's why it caught me. Oh, the GranTurismo part. That's fine. Okay. No. It's almost as if there was no delay at all. And they're still like blipping the brake. Yeah, that's no good. So I don't think the waiting thing is the play here. Let's go to the avoid cars thing. Avoid cars? No. Alright, race career, licenses, pro level, patience, and overtaking. Alright. And having a look, no, they're still trying to avoid. So I think that there's a difference between normal AI and script AI pathing. How do I deal with that? I'm gonna take the forced risk thing off. Try that now. Save. Little bits of tweaking, but nothing really seems to be doing a whole lot. What else could I try tweaking? I just don't know. Like, if that doesn't... I could create a custom AI script to just avoid on the AI script. And, yeah, no. In fact, that even seems worse. I suppose what I could have done is had the script start to the right and then move over. But then when they move over, I don't want to bring the sim rig back out. God damn it. Let's... I'm going to try something out. I'm going to try hard coding the position of the car. Because I don't think I can edit the script AI thing. I just have to record again. F11. I don't want this. Alright, let's wait for assets to load. Script AI is meant to follow a path exactly and not deviate from it, so if you crash into it or otherwise send it off its path, it will always try to get back onto its path. Sure, sometimes cars will even get flung. Okay. Welcome, Cheyenne King, how's it going? Oh, this takes so long to load. Alright, shapes. Just go with race quickly. Nothing too important here. Chevron, okay. So, if we go, this is world coordinates. Yeah, okay. X is, that's Y. 39. Add 5 on the X. Or take 5 on the X. And add 5 there. Okay. Because we're almost at exactly a 45. Alright. I can do that. Add 5 and take 5 to the first amount of time. If we want to go for about 5 seconds worth. So about here. To here. We're going to change all of these to have an extra 5. It's 9. Like, this is easier than modifying it by hand. 24. Okay. 25. 33. 7. 8. 8. 9. 9. 40. 40. Yep, that's a Euler for rotation. Okay, then add 5 onto this. 5, 5, 5. 69 hit becomes 74. 74. 73. 73. Oh. Wait. Oh. Hold on. 69. Oh, adding on. Okay. 73, 73, 70. Okay, yeah. I got wrong way rounded. 70. 64? That's a big jump. Really? 65. That's 6. Yeah, no, okay. 62. Eight. Alright. We can down that over time. Now that that's all been modified, delete, Control L, F11, F11. Let's try launching that. Okay, and start. And it didn't offset us at all. Huh. Did I edit the wrong thing? Patience of it? Yeah, no, I edited the right thing. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna try relaunching the game. Tracks. Script AI. Tracks. There's nothing in there, so it's not reading from that. Yeah, that got saved. And then I brought that back. Okay, now let's give it another try. We're gonna turn off fade to black. Yeah, the position didn't change. What? I changed the location significantly. Yeah, it has changed. I wonder if it's somehow pulling from a different file. So how is the data saved? I use JSON write file to get to a directory that I make inside of settings, race career, and then it's in there. I can make it cloud save eventually, but we're gonna try to avoid that for now because in developing, that's a bit of a nightmare. Like, if I want to delete my files to start over again to test something out, how do I get around the cloud saves? Where is this coming from? Do I have to retell this to go to... It's not telling me. What? Related files. Allows to return the camera. No, that's a different tooltip. Select file. Says it's here. Mission lick test. 14 patient overtaking. Lick test 14. Patients overtaking. Patients overtake. Yep, that's right. Rec track. Alright, well, I'm gonna try hard setting it to see whether it needed to be, like, actually updated, hey, this actual directory, and not... I don't think that's actually the issue. But, we'll give it a try. Okay. Apparently, attempt to index a nil value while executing call flow graph. Get manager graph started. Did I not control L maybe? Is that something that happened? Oh shit. Abandon. Control L. Car stayed on. Prefabs. Partially here. No, yeah, no, it's all here. What is happening? There we go. Prefab. Control L. Let's try that again. That was a weird little bug. We've Control L'd. We are happy. And patient overtake. There we go. Trigger on closed menu impulse. Good. Alright, let's try this again. Start? Okay, this time it's working, but our position is not updated. I don't get it. Oh, fuck. Do I just record again? I think I might just record again. God, I really don't want to bring out the Simrig again. Simrig is so cumbersome. Oh, that's what's happened. I can hit load on. Okay. Vehicle AI. What else we got? Random air directory. There, disable. I go to end of the line. Go to selected end line. Can be a position or a trigger waypoint. I could maybe go AI follow, and then, yeah, that might be the better one. So, let's just do this, and there's no end function for this. I suppose when it leaves state, AI stops following. AI vehicle is going to be ours. Target ID is going to be the enemy. Enemy. Okay, let's try this out. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I suppose then I should be able to set the AI aggression level, shouldn't I? Alright, let's see what happens. We'll still have a void on, but yeah. Now, start. And it should just follow right up until the timer is done. What are you doing? What the fuck? That was atrocious. Okay, yeah, we definitely have to turn up the aggression on this. Wait, hold on, do we get control? We do at least get control, so we have that for us. Abandon. I wonder if this does need to be once. I'm not sure. Whatever. AI parameters. Vehicle ID. Oh, did I never set the vehicle ID on this? Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Maybe I could go back. Let's go back to this. Try this again. Vehicle ID. Inline routes. Let's go parameters. Risk. Way up. Forces the risk value to be used for flee and chase modes. Oh! Is this only for flee and chase modes? Riskiness of the vehicle? I don't know. Alt U, no. Start, Alt U. No, okay. Definitely not working. That is very shocking. Alright. I'm going to turn on Forced Risk and Avoid Cars off. I don't think that's what we need, but give it a try. Drivability coefficient only drives on roads with higher drivability. Don't care about that. Activate nitrous. Risk route speed. Okay. Maybe it'll work. I don't know why it's so massively overcautious. I suppose it is... No, that said chase or fleeing, which is a very specific thing. And... Nah, same thing. What if... I don't know why that... Oh, yeah, and I was changing this, but nothing was changing. Is it cached? Does it cache? Levels? Automation test track? Riven data, that's an audio thing? AI points? The AI like a learner driver trying manual for the first time? A little bit. Nah. Actually, I'm going to try deleting that. And try this again. See if the position gets offset like it was meant to. So I don't know where it's getting its position data from. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Abandon. Alright, I'm going to try to go back to this. And AI parameter should work. I think AI parameter works with this. Handler doing 145 in reverse, no CVT. Broken axle? That can happen sometimes. If you break the mounting points, they can rotate around. Unless you did a mod, obviously. Only one JTO involved? Ah, okay. Please to God, please to God, please to God. Okay, the aggression seems a lot higher this time. No, why? What the hell? Why? Why were they braking there? Garbage. Avoid cars is turned off. So I noticed in this AI follow that it says that it does the chase, but it intentionally avoids crashing. My normal AI should be as fast as possible, so maybe if I just set like an aggression level lower and have collisions off on a normal one, where it allows you to intentional contact. So, chase? Sets vehicle to chase another vehicle with intentional contact enabled. Yeah, let's try that. Delete you. We might have to... You know what, actually, yeah, let's undo that. Okay. Follow. I think actually, yeah, we're gonna switch. On interstate, timer. This very timer properties where the pin is not set will not be changed. Create timer. Simple timer. Here's a new timer object inside of an all-in-one node. Timer values cannot be changed after creation of this node. Sets UI timer. What's the difference between create timer and simple timer? Creates a new timer object? Sure. Does it need flow? Let's have a look under race. Race has a timer, right? Our race does not have a timer. Open, close. What? Oh. We then do get timer. Oh, what did I just press? Oh, okay. Instead of flowing to you, we'll flow here. Duration will be... Yeah, you know what? That can be 5 seconds. That's fine. Flow from... No. Incomplete. Incomplete will go to AI chase, then completed will flow to here. So then that way, it will chase uncontrollable, but by the time we're getting to about a corner, it'll just have follow. And timer to timer ID. Cap time. If true, elapsed remaining and elapsed present will be capped if the timer is complete. Gameplay. Race. Time limit. What is... Ah, time limit is where this would be. So that's create timer. Set time property. What is happening in here? Sets various timer properties. Properties where the pin is not set will not be changed. Timer ID. Progress. This all flows on an enter state anyway, and then get timer has constant flow. Okay. Set timer property. What is the difference? Oh, after creators, things can't be redone. Like, there's no pause in duration. This one has the ability to pause, change duration, and ref? Ah, okay. What time it's running off of, whether it's running off simulation time, real time, or raw time, which are different things. If your engine has slowed down, the game engine, then it'll count at a slower rate, so then it's not unfair. But if you just need a raw time, independent of how efficient your game is running, yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see if this works for us. Cool. This is lots of back and forth. Lots and lots of back and forth. This might work, actually. Like, I really do think that this could possibly work. Okay. Oh, you. Okay, chase, and then boom. Okay. Then maybe... Oh. Then it switches and it goes straight into braking. Alright. Maybe if I change the time down to, like, 1 second. Duration 1. I could also have a wait. Yeah, let's do a quick little wait as well. Wait? Duration 0.2. Okay, set those time parameters. We're on the right track. That was doing a little bit better. But it just, oh, doesn't bring up the menu again? Oh. What happens there? Huh. Oh! No, wait, that's what we had. Okay, let's go abandon on that. I think I saw something about that earlier. I just saw menu, and then menu, on menu close. How do we get it to go back? I don't know. Recent files. RC license. Is there a menu one here? No. So how do they get back and forth? Menu. That's a layout. GT menu. Bring up menu. Well, they don't have that, so maybe this isn't something that I have to work with? Where's menu get? Okay, menu. Oh, that was the thing I was setting up. But then... What? But I do think that that was just some sort of like weird bug that happened, and it's not actually something we have to worry about. We'll give it one try, and then we'll maybe restart. The AI was doing so good. Yeah, it was doing something. Half a second. There's a little bit of a delay on now. It should do what we need it to do. I'm going to try closing and reopening the menu. I don't think that that's ever been an issue before. So if we hit X and then escape. Okay, yeah. I'm going to try relaunching the game quickly and see if that bug goes away. Because if it doesn't, that's a concern. Think of ever having to set that. Alright. Escape and escape? No, that is just straight up a bug. Huh. Intro. It should be flowing to here. Get project info, start screen. Yeah. Weird. I have an idea. What if we go... oh, no. What if I go flow into menu Then menu, on menu closed. Util helper for garage tutorial, or on menu. Let's go on menu closed. Menu closed will do a reset to our start screen. Maybe that's something that's required, I don't know. I hope you swatted that bug with a closed reboot. It's being a bit of a shit. Did I control L? I think I did. I don't know. Well, now if we hit escape and hit escape again, perfect. Fix that little one. We're gonna have to put that in the other version as well. Let's start now and... Oh no. Huh. That's a problem. Now if I hit start, oh, that sucks. Fuck. Oh. I have a way around this. Abandon. I feel that I've been down this road before. I'm getting deja vu. So what we can do is, if this is pressed, then we go and create a local variable for moving on Boolean. Set to false, then set moving on. That gets set to true. Then over here, we're gonna have branch. Moving on. And if it's false, it'll flow into here. Now, it'll do a lovely little check to make sure if we're moving on or not. It's weird that it would flow through here after me pressing the button and then still try to flow again. On enter state. We're gonna have to do this. Set it to off. Alright. Let's try that out. So it's not starting no more? Yeah. Not sure why it stops everything from happening though. It's a bit of a weird one. Alright, now if I hit escape and good, hit escape, that comes back, good. Then if I go start... Shit. Wait, it's flowing? This is meant to set it to true. Wait, why didn't it set it to true? Is this fucking us up? The fact that it thinks it's re-entering? Oh. So is this not working? Menu closed. Menu. On menu. Detects when any UI menu is open. Shit. Outflow once if any menu is closed and the player is Back in play state. Alright, I'm gonna try deleting that, trying again. Don't know what the hell is happening. Now we should get the bug of no menu again. If we hit escape and hit escape, yeah. So that's fucked. Whoa. Whoa. That was very unhappy. Is my VRAM filled out again? No. So it's not that. That's fine, we don't care about that. If I hit start, okay, so it is working now. It's just, why? Also, that timing was way off. Oh, I see what's happening. It's trying to flow from once it's completed. Ah. I'm gonna try on menu instead, so let's flow into this. Closed? On closed. I wish I could set type. How and why is your name green? Yeah, channel member. Did I set it to be green? I don't think I did. I don't know why it does green specifically. Is it trying to normalize the Android color? So then people aren't so offended with messaging people on Android from iPhone? Is there like some sort of cabal behind this? I get the feeling I'm going to have to... Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Open, close? Let's go on closed. Might work. Welcome, Nazim. How's it going? It is technically not morning no more. Okay, well, that's fucked. Closing itself and it's flowing through there. Why is it getting past? this is set to false. But then it gets set to true. I wonder... Oh, wait, I never checked if it was that. Oh, I could have easily just checked it. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, wait, no, actually, whatever. Let's try that. $5 AM for you? Woke up 5 minutes ago? I realized that a lot of my tiredness is not because I'm not getting enough sleep. Apparently, I'm a slightly hypothyroid, so... I always thought that I wasn't getting enough sleep. Who knows? Maybe 6 hours is enough sleep. Yep, no, that is not fixing the issue. Flow. So it's flowing out of start screen, gets set moving on, sets moving on, sets moving on, comes around to the flow. So why is it getting through here first? It's false. It's flowing through there. Set it true. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, cool. That's to be expected. How's it still flowing past? Why is this false? Oh wait, because I didn't press it. Start. So now it should be set to true, because we pressed the button on start screen. Does it reset too quickly? I suppose I could have like an interval set for this, so then it works kind of differently. I think that might be... Yeah, alright. Let's do a interval thing. Or a wait with a time delay on it. Okay, a wait with a time delay, which we can reset from when we press the start screen button. Okay. Wait. Frame delay. 1 frame. This flows into reset. This flows to here. Flows to here. Then you flow to here. So now that will work as intended, and we should set this to that. After it's set, it's got a frame delay. Wait, 1 frames? Cross our fingers and our legs. Weird. That did a weird. And our toast? Sure. Got 10 of those to work with. Now, what the fuck? It is not getting past get project info. Why is get project info the one that's failing? Oh. I think No, I don't know. Let's go... No, we don't need to do that. Don't need to reset this. There is some sort of bug that's happening, and it's just not working properly. I think I have to restart the game. Oh, no, you know what? I'm going to restart my whole computer. Good. Alright, we're going to lose chat for a while. I'm going to go to the toilet while this is happening. Motherfucking bullshit. Bastard. Fucking... Oh, yeah. You already expect? She has her breakfast now. Why is my main screen not on? Okay, it's bugged out. Even my monitor bugs out. Like, it's a problem with Linux for some reason. It didn't have this problem with Windows. It shits the bed with Linux, and I don't know why. Wow. That was the wrong browser. That one. Oh, everything took its format properly. Good. Maybe my memory leak has been fixed. Wrong one. This thing needs to be better as well. No, 2.5. Oh well. I wonder if it's Steam, because now I run Steam on boot up. Even though I have Beam, I only go to... Oh, you know what? If it launches to the library... There is a lot of pictures in there. I don't know if it's gigabytes worth, but there's a lot. Debian issues? I don't think that Arch is Debian. How to say that I get view from most random countries. Like, there are 100 people from Indonesia on one of my videos, at least. Who watched it? Don't know. They'll sometimes just try to go around. If they don't detect a language in your stream, in your video, then maybe they don't know what to do. So they just send it to any country. It's a lot easier to check audio for language than it is to check video for language. Confusing builds? Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna turn this off. Save. There we go. I already have the language set to English. Still, that's like a thing that they may ignore. Alright, after a fresh restart, let's see how it goes. Can I get people using auto-translate in Indonesian in my captions? Okay. I don't know. I mean, I get random as well. What it can also be is view bots. To make sure that they don't get caught as easily. They don't just view the things that they're meant to. They'll view random other things as well. So maybe there's view bots stationed in Indonesia. Did it just not show the menu at all now? This is broken? What? What? I'm gonna try that again. What happened? I love it when there's a loading screen between me and debugging every single time. Alright, are the cars there? Yep, the cars are there. Oh, yeah, there's no menu. What the hell? I wonder if somehow this just existing is causing an issue. Give it a try. Wait, was the frame delay what was causing it? Because frame delay wasn't fluent, but the frame delay is not hiding anything. So confused. What am I eating? Chocolate. I was meant to have a guest over yesterday who ended up never materializing. And now I have chocolate and I can't help myself. And that's the loss of the chocolate. Alright, so that's working. Hit escape, and it's fine. Why? I have had this issue before, I just don't remember what it is. I'm gonna make a bug report. What are we looking at? Bugs, questions, and support. No menu. Mission menu. Won't come back. I've had this before. Oh yeah, I did like a whole state check thing. I ended up creating a Lua script to ring up the mission. Oh, what is it? Intro mission? Wait. Decal spline. The start screen. Start screen. After pressing escape. And escape again to get back to the start screen. Expected. Wait, no. What is happening? Happening. Start screen won't come back. Expected. After pressing escape. Wait, hold on. If I do it that way, it fucks. I'm gonna control L quickly. After any menu state change. Escape? Yeah, no. We're stuck in that. Continue. After pressing escape or continue. Yep. The start screen should reappear. whilst at the start screen, wait, no. So, while at the start screen for a mission with the ongoing challenge, escape menu thing. After pressing escape or continue, the start screen should reappear. What's happening? After pressing escape or continue, it shows no menu at all, and all UI apps come back. Okay, I'm gonna go abandoned. I'm gonna try a normal mission. Nothing to do with mine. Anything on this track? Is there a cannon on automation? No. Level automation. Let's go cruel. Why not? That one I have the least amount of things to load. I changed my parrot's water and he said slur at me. The fuck was that? That was weird. If I press escape and press escape, something is happening. So if we press escape, press was depreciated and press that. Playing sound on that cannot read properties nil. Last user settings. Okay. I'll come back in my custom missions flow graph mission. This has happened on other missions too that aren't of the type flow graph. That it shows no menu at all and UI apps come back. I can press ESC again and the still works and all. However, I can't seem to bring back my menu without some lure or flow hocus pocus. Is that Israel Hocus? Yeah, I don't know. Great thread. My bollard is angry. What do I do? Gave it a GTR wing and body kit? Comes down to what it is you're trying to achieve. Will it does be okay with you posting it in there, it being a mod? The mod making process is a part of the base game. I wonder if I launch a normal flow graph mission. So if we go abandon now. I remember this bug. That's weird. Gameplay selector. Let's go. More filters. Level automation test track. Do they have a flow graph mission on here? Maybe they don't. Hold on. What levels have flow graphs? Lower gameplay missions. Okay, flow graph. Automation does not. Derby? No. Okay, East Coast has a flow graph. Alright, let's try East Coast. Custom challenge? Is that what it would be called? Let's try custom challenge. Gawler jump course. They have a constructor in here. Weird. What are we looking for? Gawler jump course. I bet you the title's also that. Gawler jump. Gawler jump course. Wait, what? Is it only... It's only in a translation thing. This does not show up anywhere. I see what I did wrong. I've got gameplay turned off. There we go. Okay. East Coast. Yep. This is the flow graph mission. So let's see if it happens here as well. It just speaks like a 14-year-old COD player. Alright, if I hit escape, comes back. How? How do you come back? Baby, come back. Alright, let's abandon. Jump course. Race transition. Race vehicle. Reset vehicle. Start. Setup. So it'd be in here somewhere, right? Get transition variable. Flow. That. Fade from black. Get project info. Wait. Wait for simple cam path, apparently. See, the thing is this is something that was working not too long ago. I just don't know why it stopped working for me now. Let's try it again. Now that things are a little bit reset, let's hope to God, maybe? I don't know. I'm on a different map. I got one that worked. Let's see what happens. It was kind of ugly from the wrong angle. Can be. Playing sound, text panel, on mount undefined, cannot read properties null, that, approach with crossfire hints. So, request faded abandoned for mission, not for stopping automation, that. So that was on the automation one. Still on automation. I forgot to look. Task stop fade step. And then we're back. Yep, no. Abandon. Starting to get motion sickness too. What is happening? Actually. So it's flowing from get project to here. That works. But if I don't load from here and load from the menu instead of F11, then this screen doesn't come back. So it's something about exiting that other screen that makes it bug out. I swear, it's not my fault. Does this work though? Hold on, if we hit start on this. Okay, that does work. And now, how's this go? How's the timing on that? Okay, yeah, that's doing okay. Oh, okay. You know what? We might have the AI timing down pat. Okay, why did the trigger volume not work? It's because I don't have the trigger volume set. Okay. And I can't abandon the mission. Love it. Alright, then they just crash. I wonder if I hit F5, if that'll reset it somehow. So here, at this particular point in time, patience and overtaking, it is flowing through get project info. This is all working hunky-dory. Now if I go exit and exit again, then why? If only I could have like an on menu, except with like a type. Like, this is so frustrating. By the way, I think more modern race tires do a better job of gripping. I don't know, it's been a while since I looked at it, but just wider isn't always just better. Showing two or more of these at the same time will break everything. Even when we hit escape, it's showing up. Sorry, it's still flowing. What if I hit F5? F5 from here? Then escape? No. I might try a flow once with the reset function. So when does this flow? The menu is closed. Oh, so when it's closed, it does this. Well, I'll put a flow after n frames. What's that? Okay, there we go. Let's go 5 frames. And you reset there. You know what, actually, let's set this to a really high number. If we're going at 2,000 frames a second, let's make it 5,000. Like, I don't know, is it... Let's go 200. That'll be an appreciable amount of time delay. Or I wish I knew how long the... Like, is this frames? Is that game frames? Sim real frames? Like, if we go Control-Shift-F, we have like a FPS sim. So that's the simulator thing, but they use F on that as if it's like frames. Too vague. Calls until this node will be let. Until this node will let flow through. Okay. Menu is closed. So if the menu is closed, flows into reset. Oh, don't care about that. Complete save path without flow, okay. Flow on the project was located inside of the level folder. Okay. Alright. Let's see if that tomfoolery works. What is happening? Live automation cars will, with the right aero options, can get 2,000 kilograms of downforce as seen on Grog. They can just get as much as you want, really. Like, you can take that thing extreme. Okay, well, fuck. Why is it now just... Why does it then decide just to not show menus at all? It doesn't get passed beyond here. Why? Why doesn't it get past here? Is there an error? Can you show me an error? Please, God, show me an error. That would be fantastic right now. An error I can fix. Ambiguity on just like bullshit? I don't get it. Why? This does nothing that should stop project info from working. I mean, the strings actually still have their values in there, so it has worked. It's just not getting passed. Wonder if I get rid of this line here, whether it'll work. So, is it just that it doesn't like this thing potentially being reset at any point? Oh wait, because we're resetting it the first time around. Can I not flow once? Is that a thing I can do? Not... No, once. No, that's... No. Oh, but this is false anyway. So it shouldn't be flowing past here. It shouldn't do the reset. Oh, I think I see it now. Move. Oh, it's only meant to... Yep, okay. I made a mistake. Whoops. Buy a Lego City set? Huh. Pro license patience overtaking. Yep, no, it's still bugged. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try something else. I just need to sit back and think for a second. What exactly is happening? No, that is the wrong way around. It's false at the moment, so false should flow. but it needs to not flow the first time. I'm gonna check that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find that old script that I made to make things just constantly check the UI state. Yeah, nah, it's all fucked. Now it's not even flowing to here. So if it's reset, it stops the flow into it? Shoot. What? How? Alright, let's get rid of all of this. This is clearly not working. Why? Yeah, we also need to relaunch. I might turn my graphics down. This is getting frustrating. I have a simple rule for that. If it makes you happy and you can afford it, it's a good investment. Mysterious unknown. Everman, do you think it was a good idea for me to invest $200 for me? Good investment for me to buy a $200 Lego Concord set? Oh, no, I think it was a terrible investment. But if what you want is fun out of it, then it comes down to whether you had fun with it. But you're not going to make your money back if that's what you're asking. I mean, I doubt it. That was the wrong thing to press. Damn it. But hey, this is working. And we don't get the countdown happening either. So, what is happening? AI intro. Oh, yeah. So we don't flow to that, do we? Okay. Yeah, this has to flow into parking markers. This is... okay. this can go away. Okay, we'll leave that aside for now. It's the YouTube guy? Welcome, Greenius. Sure, we'll go with that. Might turn the speed down a little bit, because it does take a really long time. If it's greater than... If that is 100, then let's go... 28, that's 30, that's about 15. Okay. But then on intro... How did I make it reset the UI? I can't remember. Career page? Update bank, get country list. Was it a flow graph thing that I did to get it to reset back to that menu? Config race, I doubt it was in here. Set reward, start race. Start license. Get mission, start garage, save, give, reset, race details. I saw one of your shorts as I was doom scrolling, so I figured I'd pop in and say hi. Oh, welcome. Congrats on not DNFing on Sunday. Yay! It happened. I want... So it's not that, it's not that. Mods? Not that. Not that. Not that. Maybe you. Now I'm the only person with 100% DNF rate? Oh dear. I did it on my second race. I think it's because after the first time I had to crash out, people were a little bit more, giving me a wide berth. I got too frustrated. That was a me problem. Init save, access bank, buy a new car, win save, license save, cheat, check bank, retrieve file, get vehicle data, active car set. Ah, yes, sure. Add race finish, adjust race file. So it's not in here either. Extension mode. Okay, so state. So there's something here about like enter state and exit state. So on a few of these. Wait, these had flow graphs? I didn't realize there was flow graphs in them. Huh. Interstate, exit state. What are these things? Oh, wrong sort of state. Okay. Go here. That's career page. That is. Nah. Config race. Save file. Game state. No. Menu change. Ah, menu change.lua. That's right. Okay. Once I might leave you. Oh, we're all frustrated after crashing. I nearly broke my headphones on Sunday when I DNF'd first corner. Ugh. And I is still unhappy and burning like 3 days later. Yeah, but I'm also live, so people get, I suppose, intimidated maybe? Or scared of like my shitty reaction. So menu change is what we want. Menu change. And it is in the flow. So I think if I copy that and then still access this, I can keep doing the same thing to bring up my menu again. Alright. Recent files. I think we did this in AI races. Load project. Mission types. RC race. Race flow. Then... Check menu change. Set menu clean. Yeah, this is... Oh, it's been a long time since I looked at this one, but yeah, this is how we would do it. Can I just copy all of these? I wonder if it's to do with this, like a frame delay on the fade up from black, maybe. Let's go frame delay. Flow. Flow. Save. We'll do this first. Alright. In a leisure, I might pop in before stream ends, we'll see. Sure. Hey Phil, what did you think of Muyer's face reveal? That was a while ago. Okay, that hasn't fixed our issue. So, getting rid of the frame delay then. And instead... Okay, everything around here has gotten fucked up massively. Great. Love that. I'm gonna reopen that. Race flow. Okay. Copy them. Bring these over. And where is get project info happening? Not here. Project. Oh, it doesn't even have a get project info. Awesome. We might stick this after that and move this down. Nope, just, nope, select that one. Nope, select that one. Select that, you're a piece of fuck. There we go. So this flows around. True also goes to reset. Sweet. Set menu clean. Goes to flow. Set menu clean. Goes to the out. Okay. Have to go for the night? Alright, Mysterious Unknown, thanks for being here, bruv. And flow into that. Alright. That should force this piece of shit to work. Let's hope I didn't set any custom things that need, like, input for that custom lure. Alright. I see no errors as of yet. You gonna check your normal errors or not? You're not? Okay, good. I suppose we've got lower graphic settings. And I'm gonna hit escape, hit escape. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. Why? Okay, let's compare. Oh, you're fucking... So fade from black. Oh. No, I apparently mustn't have just hit F11? Oh, sorry, Control L? Huh. Because that is different. Okay, let's be sure. We hit Control L this time. It should update. Sure will. I don't know whether that... I don't know why the camera didn't come back to me. Alright. Please. Escape? Escape. Why? Oh, errors. Good. Okay, we actually get something now. Oh! Wait, no. What? What exactly are we setting? We're just doing a on UI change state from this to this. If to state unknown, state that blank, blah, 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 blah. Then has changed state, returns true or false. So why is that having a problem then? Did my Twitch chat reset? Weird. Am I still live over on Twitch? Looks like it is. Okay. Can't believe so many people crashed in Bones' F4 League. Yeah? I don't know. I haven't been around long enough. But it's BeamNP. It's not... It's not a perfect system. And apparently when Wizard crashed into me, they were looking at their radar system, but you can't squeeze that hard in BeamNP. It's just not that accurate. Error. While executing custom lua work, string local const check. Race career. Career. Sorry, menu. Nil. So nil is false. More people crashed at Imola than at Baku? Skill issue? A little bit. Even on my behalf. But if somebody doesn't understand the limitations of BeamNP, I can understand how they make those silly little mistakes. Like, I have raced really close in things like ACC, but you just can't do that in BeamNP. Local const check. Oh. I haven't loaded this extension first. Alright, yeah. No, that's fine. Abandon. What happened here? Alright, you know what? We're going to close everything off and go again. There we go. So... if extensions dot is... hold on. Nil value, okay. Nil. Wait, no. Hold on. What if I do this? Does that work without the expression on the end? Okay. Table value. Dump. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay, what if we do it without this? Damn it, I think it's already been loaded. Alright, well let's try it out. I think I accidentally inadvertently loaded it, which is a problem because now I have to go in and double check. If it works now without me changing anything, that means that I have to relaunch the game. Oh, a Control L would probably work, wouldn't it? Yeah, Control L would work. Alright. Escape, escape, yeah, alright. I just have to, I think, Control L. So let's go abandon, Control L, and try that again and see if it sticks. If it doesn't stick, then I know what to do. I cried when I crashed into a streamer when they were live on BeamNG and I got kicked so fast from the server. It's not even funny. I was on 5 FPS and couldn't move out of the way. Honestly, unfortunately, if you're getting that low performance, you probably shouldn't be in there. But, yeah, the day after, when I realized that, I was too much of a cunt towards Wizard, I started to realize it was me in my opinion, but to see a content creator hate on you so badly would be soul-crushing. Even if they don't particularly care, everyone else seems to care. So, yeah, I didn't want to be that guy. I realized that it was a matter of opinion, and it is only a race, and I shouldn't have gotten so upset as a content creator. Now if we do it... No, it's still working. Okay, I think I have to relaunch to get this to happen correctly. Yeah, but 5 FPS is too low. You're gonna be causing problems no matter what. Okay. What I'm looking for is an error to show up. That's all I kind of want to do at the moment. Now if I hit escape, then escape again, yeah, okay, that's what we're expecting. Alright. Now what happens if I just launch the game again? Sorry, launch the mission again. Let's just double check that it still happens, and if it doesn't, then try to load it post-mission. Escape and escape? Yeah, okay. I suppose what I could do is a quick little on-mission launch. So... if we go enter state... No. What if we do this? I don't know if that's worked. You know what? Just because I am going to try that out. And I only cried because he just kept saying the same thing over and over again. Yeah, we have a tendency to fixate on certain things. Alright, that's good. Alright, so that is not the fix to the problem. That helps us. If we go here and then that, without extension, just that. Yeah, okay. Neither of those return a nil. Yep, okay. So... I don't know how to check if an extension exists, has been loaded, and I don't want to load it all the time. So let's go... If this is equal to nil, then... extensions.load.that. But without that, end. Why is there an error? What? What is it having a problem with? What? What does it have? What? Equals expected near end. Oh, wait, no. That's a... yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. It has to be in there as a string. Good. Now, it should only check that once, but it should check it. And if it's not loaded, then it'll load in and everything should be hunky-dory. Okay, well, we have a thing in our scene that we can get rid of. Delete. Good. RAM's not being used up. I don't like using these low graphics. They look poopy. I don't have what's considered a cheap computer. Alright, now. Escape and escape. Oh, really? And it's still doing this error. Fuck. Alright, what the hell is your problem then? I'm asking if it's nil. I hate. Sometimes I really do hate Lua. Extensions dot. Let's just do that. Nil null or NVL? I've never heard of NVL, but it is nil here because it's literally saying nil. But yeah, no, I do get confused with that when I go to work in GD script because it is null. I think the same for Unreal Engine. Now, if I hit escape and escape again, really? Why? Error executing that string if extensions that attempt to index global menu change in nil value. Well, fine. All right. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Let's cancel out of this. What do we want to do? We want to do a once on extension loader, but we want everything to wait until after that. So this. Control C, get rid of you. Yep, that's fine. Custom Lua command. Function is going to be that. And it only needs to flow once. Then flow out. Let's do a flow switch. So how does this work? Controls the flow of a switch using an on and off pin. Node can be clicked to toggle flow. Node can be clicked to toggle flow. Okay, so flow is off until we tell it to flow on. Good, and that'll only happen once this is fully loaded. This needs to happen first. All right. That should be everything we need. Hey Phil, do you ever consider doing another Labeam's endurance race, possibly with members from your community as field fillers along with YouTubers? Kinda, maybe. So I've already answered this question. Oh, millions of times I've answered this question. My problem is it's really stressful to be a competitor and an event organizer. I really, really need a separate race steward team to be able to run this. If I could just get some people that are okay with being around YouTubers without losing their shit, and good at running events, and we're okay with not actually competing. Those three factors, and also have to have proven all of those things, then yeah, definitely I would run it again. Also somebody with impeccable people skills, because multiple times through multiple different events. Organizing YouTubers is like herding cats. Getting them to commit to an event is one thing. Getting them to actually show up afterwards, like when it's actually time. So you have to be somebody that knows how to like build hype and excitement to keep them engaged with the idea of being in the event. And yeah, even to like help me keeping people excited and interested. I'm going to control L one last time just to double check. Alright. This menu system should work. Now. Actually, you know what? That means it's flowed through, right? And it's all working. Flowing false? Okay, good. That is promising. That means it is working. And if we hit escape and hit escape, good. I can press it 1,000,000 times. Perfect. Good. Working. And if I press start, and I... What? What? Huh? What the heck? Now why? Oh, now we don't have the spawn location. Fuck. How do I... Ooh, I don't know how to do that one. Let's, how do I restart? R? There we go. Let's pause, press start, F11. No, pause, you dumb shit. Fine, alright, Wait, can I press R here? I can't, okay. What? Why? What is... Well, we have to have a fix for this at some point. Alright, what was the thing I wanted to do? I wanted to do something. I can't even remember now. It's an honor to say hi to people that you look up to. Yeah, and that's the sort of person that I wouldn't want on there during the job. Like, that's cool and all. Like, it's flattering. But if you're getting cold feet on an event and then somebody starts putting pressure on you by saying, oh yeah, I really like your stuff, like anything, just like even the slightest hint, it really makes us skittish. Wait, I didn't reset this? Oh, I don't need to reset this. No, that's fine. Oh wait, no, I did it wrong. Alright, let's launch the mission again. So if I hit play from here... And... how do I... So, get here. There, okay. Now, if I can just find the location of this... So if I hit Control L, these should stay here, right? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. How do I... I need to find the location. I might just set it here. I think this should be like a good place to go. So if we go AI intro on enter state, if we go location? Sites location? No. Location by name, location. No, I can't. Okay, well, what's the... Whoa, what just happened? Intro. Transform. Okay. Transform. And all I need to do is set up a position. We don't need anything else. Can I toggle you to ground, or am I just kind of SOL on that? Oh, wait, no, hold on. There is a button for move to ground. So let's get it into place. We think we probably want it to be around here somewhere. Then... there's a thing that moves to ground. Toggle terrain snap. There we go. It's not snapping to ground. Oh wait, now? No, still not snapping to ground. Oh wait, no. The setting to snap to ground is over here, so... down to terrain. There we go. And retard. What if I go... Can I rotate to camera? Position to camera? Yeah, let's do position to camera. Hopefully it'll have the right rotard. That did change the rotation, but it's on the ground. What if I go position to camera? Okay, yeah, there we go. So if we want to be about here... position to camera, down to terrain. Local transform, that looks good. I'm just going to double check by going... unwraps the location for further inspection. Huh? Don't know what that means. Thanks for answering. Being able to conv rstate with something through the screen is cool too? What? Oh, I couldn't help run an event even if... Oh yeah, no, what I was saying is like that sort of stuff is like just an example. Nothing malicious by it. It's just... it's the thing that would be a problem. So now let's go move car to location. Move, not remove, vehicle to, then position and rotation, then reset vehicle, resets the vehicle, uses player vehicle ID if none is given. Okay. This is all on enter scene. So now, it'll move it to our custom position. Oh, rotation is no good. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. That should do it. Alright. Control L in the menu. I think that's a problem. Let's undo that and redo that. Sorry. So it's really tricky. What I'd have to do, I think, is find a sizable YouTuber. It also really helps if the YouTubers respect the person. So that's a bridge too far for a lot of people. Start? No? Okay, what just happened? Oh. Let's... Okay, how do I restart? There we go. Oh, it restarts me going the wrong way. So if we go here and... Yeah, okay. We are 180 degrees the wrong way. Why? It added rotation. Why didn't it rotate the... Choices are made during game development, and I don't understand all of them. That was the wrong button. Whatever. Stop. Now this is all broken. Everything's fucked. Okay. That seems fine. There is other vehicles in here. This is still following an AI path, which should have been unloaded. Alright. I think I just have to restart the game, because I fucked something up. Lovely. I wonder if there is a YouTuber that, like, their thing is to hold events. I wonder if they'd be interested. AI intro. Got our stack of things to do on into the thing. That's right. Rotation needs to be 180 degrees the other way. So, Z rotation? Manages the position, rotation, and scale in 3D space. Let's go minus 180. Quick little reload. And in we go. Now, if I hit start, let's pause, Alt U. Okay, well that's not the right rotation. Are you serious? Really? I don't even. Stop the mission. Stop the presses. Okay, transform. What are you... What? That's not the rotation I gave it. How did it get to... So that was, what, -5 before? That's not even the rotation. Okay, you know what? Let's go, rotate the camera. Now, does that rotate towards the camera? If we hit rotate the camera. Okay, that's kind of working, but that is not the direction I'm looking. Okay, let's look up more. Rotate the camera. Let's rotate the camera again. Looks good enough to me. And I'm going to move it up just ever so slightly. Alright. Maybe that'll work. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, now we control L. Let's just double check. Oh, nope. There. I'm gonna try that one last time. What a poop. Beam be beaming again? Just a smidge. Okay. Alt U. And wrong way. Why is it the wrong way? Oh, right. Because it's fucked. Alright. Let's abandon. Then what I want to do is grab this and rotate it. I want it to be this way. That looks good to me. This is exhausting me. Alright. Play. Alt U. Good. Alright, it's going the right way. Too far back, however. Let's see how it goes. Why? Now we're gonna have... What is happening? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold the phone. Why did it reset again? That's only on enter state. Okay. Why did it re-enter this state? I don't... Give me a minute. I am wondering if what I need to do is cancel this AI vehicle control, or if on enter state was being triggered also on exit state. It is being triggered on exit state. Okay, yeah. Then this needs to decouple from here and go from here. But we also didn't get the AI to stop working. So, cancel? No. Destroy? No. End? Yeah, go to end of line, race suspend on level end. How do I end AI? AI stop? Let's AI stop the vehicle. That doesn't help us. Sets the active state of a vehicle visible, invisible. No. Set vehicle active. Sets the active state of a vehicle. Player usable. Ah! Sets whether or not a vehicle should be able to be controlled by the player. Player usable has some bugs and only works for the first time. So why is it not a reset then? Whatever. I think that's what we need anyway. So if I go here on finished, let's go flow to here. Vehicle ID is going to be player ID. Oh, there's player ID. What is this? Unwraps the location for further inspection. Don't think I need that. Alright. Now, that'll reset once, and we can... that's the wrong place. Finished. Go here. Okay, control F11. Control. Is this still going? Oh, it is still going. Whoops. Control L. I'm holding line 4. Would you like me to redirect them to the elevator music? Huh? Anywho. I think he's saying that I've got elevator music? I don't know. Now, please, God, just work. Alt U. Okay, we are maybe way too far behind. Starts catching up, but then it does that. Why? Parameters should still be set really high. Risk should be really high. Why is it braking? I don't understand. What's in lane? Maybe I have to turn that off. Drivability coefficient? No, we don't care about that. Well, I suppose the other thing we could do is test to see whether AI stops controlling our vehicle now, so... I don't gain control. Did that not get set then? Oh, I have to set the controllable value. Ah, okay. Well, there's a few things to fix anyway. First is, I want this transform to be a lot closer. There we go. Then something like that. That should be good. Okay, there we go. That helps us see it a little bit easier. That's the transform moved a little bit further forwards. Timer stuff is fine. U, controllable, toggle, U, okay, what's happening? Try that again. U, toggle, controllable. Good! This has turned out to be a little bit of a nightmare. I thought I was being conservative, saying that I would get one mission done today. Oh boy. Turns out, I was kinda on the money. Meant to send that to somebody else? Fair enough. Now, I'm gonna hit pause, start, Alt U. Okay, well, pause doesn't work, but here we are, getting really close. Fucker! Why? What is happening? Alright, if I could figure that out, I think I'd be able to figure out a lot more. I'm gonna stop the mission. And hold on. Hold on. Wait. They're still driving. I have no control over this whatsoever. Okay. I hate everything. Bum-pa-dum-pa-dum. Bum-bum. I am just a little rage gremlin right now. Maybe I have to set this after. Maybe that there's a little bit of a delay and it fails. I don't know. Should the vehicle be usable by the player or not? Controllable, yes. Controls. Toggle. vehicle controls. Sets whether or not a vehicle should be able to be controlled by the player. Player usable has some bugs. Alright, well maybe this is what we want. Wait, is this all vehicles? Whether a vehicle should be controlled by the player. Controlled by the player. Sets whether or not a vehicle should be able to be controlled. Sets whether or not a vehicle should be able to be controlled by the... I don't get it. Yep, I'm gonna set that to true. Sure, they both seem to do exactly the same thing. One just has ID input and the other one doesn't. We're gonna set both of them, because what the fuck? Alright then, thanks for being here. It's very complicated, isn't it? It's irritating is what it is. And then I also want to set in lane to not. Okay. Please, Mother of God, just work the way you seem to be written to work. I'm almost at the wit's end and just gonna make my own AI. Did I just hit test race? Fuck. There we go. Everything is crossed. Fingers, toes, legs, arms, brains, intestines, everything. Good. Brain ones might be a bit problematic, but sure. Alright. If we hit start, it is in here, it's going behind, and... Why? Why? Oh my god, you are a piece of fuck. Alright, do I get control? I don't even get control. Why did you... Why is it breaking? I am this close to rotting. Oh... But it's all on the game engine side and not in the Lua side. I can't access it, so I'm gonna have to write my own entirely from scratch. Does it need continual flow? It doesn't say anything like that, right? Only works the first time. So, there's bugs in this. Worth trying? Just... But there is so much involved. It's a vehicle to drive according to vehicle rules. This does not enable traffic management. Flee waypoints. Follow. Decal. AI to go to end line. Wait, I wonder if what we do is hit... Oh, I wonder if this happens after this. Maybe that's what's happening. Okay. Then I can chuck in an extra branch in here. Branch. And there's a countdown active. If true. If false, do this. Okay, then this can also go in. Oh wait, that's if countdown active. Okay, so if countdown is not active, then it'll come up and do resets as well. Okay. Here's hoping. I wish there was just a node that was like AI end. The continuous slow thing? Yeah, they say it sometimes, but not a lot, and I just wish I knew when. Good. Alright. Start. Okay, this seems fine. I don't know why their engine is dying. I'm also tempted to see if I can do a thing that, like, disables brake for a certain amount of time. Let's see what happens. I have no control. Abandon. Fuck. Fuck everything. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucky, fuck. Throttle. No. Input. Controls action. No, don't care about that. I'm gonna try getting rid of these two on the resets. So now there's no longer gonna be AI control for this. Create timer, gets to here, branch, goes wait, then it goes get timer. Don't need that one. This one's the thing to start the timer. If it goes to, oh. Alright, well, let's do this differently then. Let's go variables, set, player control, Boolean create, player Is player usable? Whether or not the vehicle is usable. Get player control? So that's mine. Add or remove player attributes. Don't know what that means. Set player control. Get. Alright. If we get to here, There. Set player control. You off, you on. Then a branch. Actually, 2 branches. There and there. If player control false, go here. If true, don't do that. If it's false, does that. If it's true, then it does this. Okay. Oh, well, now what? I'm about ready to table flip. With all my computer stuff on it. This is so infuriating. It's just stuff that should work, and it just doesn't fucking work, like the escape menu thing. Anyway, play. You're trying to catch up. Why? Don't stop, just keep going. Why are you braking again? I will see if I can turn on debugging, maybe. Alright, now let me control. There is one other thing I can do. They should have like a AI control ID and then keep cycling that through. Or a car, set like an AI control on car ID. But they have that, but it didn't work. As with the time I spent hours mapping out a river only for it to refuse to save. Yeah, I've been in similar situations. I'm gonna try the player control all the time during race. Control? No, it's player something. Player usable. Then we get vehicle ID into that. Controllable. Should the vehicle be usable by the player or not? Cool, we'll set that to yes. And that'll be just flowing every single second. Alright. Saved. See if it works. And also this menu popping up afterwards, that is... But there's no, like, on-menu complete loading. Let's hit play. It's in here. It's loading in. But all I want at the moment is just control of the vehicle. Just give me control, that'll be enough for now. This will be the last thing I try before I just off myself. I'm sorry, I mean before I go off the stream. I'm funny. All right. Patient overtaking. Give it another try. Does a silly braking check. I've got it set to... Why is it following closer this time? Okay, sure. Why not, buddy? You gonna let me control the car? You're not. It's flowing in! It's buggy, it only works once? I'm sorry, it doesn't work ever. There should be, like, AI destroy. Like, just a thing that just stops the AI script from happening. That's all it needs to do. It just needs to never come back, and I can tell it to re-control it again. What if I tab away and back? Ah, shit. No, nothing. I'm gonna have another look through AI. So it's under vehicle. It's more now. Get vehicle bounds. Oh, interesting. They can get vehicle bounds for back right and back left? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna keep that in mind. What's the showroom? Set vehicle active. Okay, maybe this is what we want. Sets the active state of a vehicle invisible. Yeah, I don't think this is quite right, but we're gonna give it a try. Sets the state of a vehicle, visibility state. If the ID of the vehicle is set to visibility 4, if none given, the player vehicle will be used. So it makes a vehicle invisible. Yeah, I don't think that's what we want then. I wonder if I could chuck in a quick script AI and then cancel a script AI, because that one, I fucking know, it's a fucking cancel ability in it. Oh, but that would set it. Fuck. No. That would make it play from the beginning. Fuck! You know what? We're gonna try it anyway. Okay, you. Control X. AI intro. Finished. Stop. You don't work. You don't work. You don't work. You don't work. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're fine. Don't need any of you. What was this? Incomplete? Completed and incomplete. Okay. Alright. You know, I'm not sure that Control L worked properly. Air control should be instance per vehicle. So I should be able to just cancel it. Well, that's back again. Oh, good. More braking. That's helpful. Love it. Alright. Timer. Okay, we got control back. All we had to do was do the AI path reset. What a jank way around doing that. Not something I even considered. Why didn't the end of the race happen? Alright, that's the end of the stream. Oh, actually, you know what? One quick little look. We're still in AI intro. How are you still in AI intro? Oh, because it doesn't flow through. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. We'll do one last little thing, Arrow. You finished. Flow through to that. It only needs to happen once. That's fine. Good. Done. Erase. Don't need you. Save. Race career, license, patience. I talked about patience in the license title, but I am just out of it at the moment. This is really getting on my nerves. Let's just double check. Yeah, that's still working. Good. Shouldn't have tested my luck. Okay, we're a little bit close. Damn it! And then, yep, again, of course. I might do like a input to see if like there's any sort of AI input, and then just apply a fucking thruster to the bitch. You know, whatever. Oh, good. Hey, but that does mean we made it to the race section. Maybe it's time to touch grass after the stream. Oh, definitely. Immediately after streams, I take the beast out for a walk. Parking brake is on. Oh, do I have to set up a stupid fucking parking brake script as well now? Oh my god. But hey, look, a thing has happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a shit day this has been because of fucking... Okay, thank you everybody for being here. Pidgeous, channel members, Patreon, DJM, everybody else, thank you, goodbye. Honestly, just... what a piece of shit.